I'm here, Chad. I'm here. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Mel. Oh, that was yesterday's Mel. Is anybody chilling already? Sorry, guys. Minute late. Tardy me. Where there is not light, there can spider. That's what happens when you run late, guys. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? I hope so. If not, we got big trouble. Oh my gosh, as I take a sip here, chat. There it is. Oh, let's go. Coffee break. Of course, that goes along with my chat. Hello. What's up, YouTube, by the way? Thank you and shout out to, man, we got some comments the other day. Lots of likes. It was great. Appreciate you guys popping off. I guess I'm adjusting to the new schedule. People are kind of hitting those videos a little later, which is great. Well, another one popping up today as soon as this one ends. So looking forward to it. All right, guys, let's get this game fired up. We do have ads popping in just a couple minutes. So for anybody dropping in that isn't a sub already and is popping in with the pre-roll ads, I apologize, but it goes in about, well, we might start them early. I do have the button here. Let's get the world started, though. I think we're in the creeper farm. I think that's where we ended, back around base. And, of course, we got tons to do today. Here's our pets. We got Gigi. We got Finn. Finn. Magic, PT, and Milo. What's up, kitties? All right, creepers are going to fall. I am going to get up, go get my water and everything. Make yourselves comfy cozy. Say what's up in the chat. I will be right back. But we're going to pre-roll these ads so that you guys don't have to deal with the pre-rolls if you show up. All right, here we go. Get comfy, cozy. Oh, I got to start them. All right, be right back, guys. I don't know. Cool. I don't know what I just did. Let's get back over here. Clear the window. All right, I'm gonna step away, guys. We got 3 minutes of ads running, and we'll be right back. Hey, yo, what's up, Dobby? How you doing? It was awesome catching you the other day, man. That was fantastic. That was last night, right? 2 nights ago? I don't know. They get caught up. How you been, man? Yeah, that was awesome. What was the combat game you were playing there? I don't know that I was familiar with it, but it reminded me a lot of Omni's Vampires in Prague or whatever it was he was playing for a while there. Obviously not the same game, but the whole, like, motion, the characters running and rolling and all that, kind of got me, so. Yeah. All right, guys. We got about another minute of ads. And then our friends will be back with us. We're just going to chop these guys as we go. And remember, we've still got our Smite sword in. Sounds slightly different. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just... Hey, there's Vlex. How's it going, Vlex Godsey? How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Thanks so much for dropping by and saying what's up. Vlex, here we go, dude. Check it out. Boop. There we go. It's the first effort. I tried to take your H as kind of inspiration. I realized I kind of went opposite. Was it Jake? Jake from State Farm? That's so old now. But that was like the staple for so long. Dobby, again, welcome. You might have been getting the ads because I'd stepped away. It was great being in your stream, though, dude. Loved it. So yeah, if you hadn't seen it already, folks, the coffee mug emote that's up in the chat. That's my very first, baby's first homemade emote, right? Hamba High is Twitch's first, or Hambage's first emote given by Twitch. Yeah, I noticed because I was kind of double dipping. I was like, hey, what's up, Omni? I saw that he was up, and I basically let you know and everybody else I was going to lurk because I was pretty much off to bed. And then the next thing I knew, yours was over. I was going back in to be like, all right, well, I'm going to leave the lurk, but I'm off. And gone. And then I think this morning, was it? I saw in the chat you jumped over, which no shock there. Good to have seen you in. All right, guys, so here's the deal. I don't know if either of you two were present for the big fight yesterday, but sadly it didn't end up being much of a fight. So we got to gear back up and get ready to do this. But let's go check the arena real quick, just so you guys can kind of see in advance what we're heading into and be ready to go. So yesterday we sort of fought the Wither. We spawned him over here, and we very clearly survived. I'm still here, but you can kind of see the area, and the problem ended up being that I built an iron golem just because I never had, and I kind of thought, all right, Iron Golem, he's gonna kind of divert the Wither while I back up. For one thing, we hadn't even made an Iron Golem yet in this world, so we got the hired help advancement and everything. It was fine. I was like, okay, whatever. Unfortunately, I thought the Wither was gonna be a lot tougher on the Golem, and he wasn't. The Golem pretty much had him down to nothing. Ultimately, the Wither killed the Iron Golem. That was a good thing because it was the only thing it ever attacked. So we got one rose, but the Golem or the Wither never even noticed all of our chickens down here. So we got no roses as a result. Kind of a bummer, or no, ample roses. So we're gonna do one more big old fight with the Wither. We still have 3 more skulls to use. We're gonna go get a strength potion. And we do have this kind of panic room set up where I can run in. I've got, let's go around this way just so I don't accidentally step on it. I have regens and instant healths loaded up as splash potions, so I can kind of shoot those at myself. If the Wither is beating us up, we'll get a golden apple, we'll get a spare totem and everything, and be as survivable as we can because... yeah, I felt bad. I always like to have a fight with the Wither heads up in the overworld. Give it a chance, right? Then we'll start just cheesing them. As we need more beacons and whatnot, get more skulls. We'll just cheese them in the end. But one time at least, you got to go head to head, and we kind of did. I finished him up. I was shooting him with the bow and everything. But the iron golem kind of took all the fun out of it. So we'll do another, and then call that particular task good. So I think those are all night visions. I kind of at first I was like, well, whatever, we did it. But now I'm kind of on the we're gonna redo this. I thought we'd maybe go cheese the next one, but no. We do need some more strength. Two of those should do it. We need. We'll take probably another one of those. Doesn't hurt too much, but they're not as good as the golden apples. What the heck? We got them right. We need the extra totem, and we need our enchanted golden apples. And for the fight itself, we'll switch out and put those in. These are 8-minute strengths. The fight lasted, I don't know, maybe 2 with the iron golem. It might go up to 3 tops. And again, that's counting in running around and maybe intentionally trying to go through and hit those potions and whatnot. I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out. I think I think we're good, aren't we? Good. Let's go get it. No sense in waiting. The early bird gets a worm around here. Vlex, Dobby, you guys get the small venue show, right? And again, most of those obsidian barriers and everything, that's to keep this fight from spilling into this room. The last thing we want is the wither trashing all of our storage and everything. That can end up pretty ugly. You're in for the... Oh, man, I didn't get the stuff. Damn it. You're in for the W? All right. I'm with you. We're all dubs. All right. I like it. So we just need 4 of these. That was convenient. And then we need the skulls. That reminded me of the whole I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream thing. Dobby, and now I've moved on to. I wish I was an Oscar Mayer Wiener. I don't know. Don't ask me how my brain works. It's a filthy kind of place. All right, are we loose and limbered, ready to go here? I think so. So the biggest problem we ran into in the first fight, and there weren't many, but when it popped, it kind of floated up, and didn't immediately. The golem was kind of going after it, but we had to go and kind of break a little path after shooting at its feet a couple times. So I don't know. As I said yesterday a lot, kind of the worst thing that can happen is if it heads from there into some kind of adjoining cave, and then we got to go chase it down. That can get real messy. Boom. Boom. I was thinking. I should maybe do this. All right, ready? Ready? You guys all ready? Here we go. Let's get it done. You can see he's juicing up there. Now, oh my God, that didn't stop. Oh my God. All right, hold on. So he's shooting the chickens, and we got to get it halfway. Quite terrifying. All right, halfway, and he comes down. One more shot, maybe? Oh, that could be a problem. Don't go up there. Come down here. Easy game. Dude, we didn't even go through that first, I didn't even get the gold apples switched out. We didn't even go through that first regen potion. Take that, Wither. How you feeling now, huh? Boom. Let's go. All right, he did expand this enough to where we really need some light in here now. And I did see him starting by tossing down on the chucks in the hole, so we should have a couple of roses. There's one. Well, no, I don't want you running around in my basement. I'm surprised that that's an egg. Surprised it would only take out one in some of those holes. But we did get a couple more roses. We've doubled our rose supply. Those are all just eggs. Did it get any of these guys? All right, well, at least that time we got to feel the glory of taking it out. And should we want to now expand our basement, we can take this stuff down. We've already got a big start on an expanded room, right? So we'll kind of leave as is for now. I feel much better having actually not paid off. I mean, in the news, right? How can you not talk about the buying of mercenaries? So these are going to be cobbled deep slate because this is all stuff that the Wither trashed out. And that kind of makes me think we need to go check in the room again. Another star, though. That's the main deal. So we can make our second beacon now. Technically, we can fully make our first beacon. Got a couple more things over here. We set up the base of the beacon, but I didn't make the full levels. I think it was like a 7 level or a 2 or 3 level high beacon just to show off the effects for people who didn't know. Let's just put those out of the way so I don't accidentally eat one. Haven't even touched our golden apples. It's amazing. Look at this. We still got strength. 2 more wither roses. That's 3. Cooked chicken, raw chicken, glowstone dust. That'll go up with the potions. The flint can go in here. Bottles will go with the potions. And we'll put away our spare totem and all the other good stuff. What a fight. The chicken bit, though, I guess either our stuff is that much more OP, or what the main difference maybe is that normally I have, I think, not set him back, but just built it over the top of the chickens, and then you gain a little more confidence every time you have a fight like that in all the different worlds. So certainly, there's less straight up run away 80 blocks and then go back and try to figure it out. I guess, maybe if I wanted to and we get more skulls and all that, we could go back, spawn one over the top of the chickens and go hide behind the obsidian until it's had a while to blast the chickens, right? And at that point, it would probably be shooting at me as quick as I'm shooting at it. And we do a bit more damage to one another. I mean, I kind of jumped on it and started shooting it before he even knew it was a fight or that he was about to be in big trouble. All right, we need 3 cobble. They're in here. And glass. Let's make the second beacon. Do 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 do. Thanks so much, Dobby and Vlex, for being here. Everybody else hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you all. And again, big shout out to the folks dropping comments. What did I do? Oh, it's obsidian. Got some of that right here. Oh, it was the dispenser. The dispenser is what we needed cobble for yesterday, right? Zip. There we go. Beacon number 2. And to everybody who's silently suffered through some of our build projects, our digging and all that kind of stuff with a beacon. Anything we do that's more involved like that, just knock it all out, right? Speaking of which, hey, there's Jenny hanging out. What's going on? And Dobby's always lurking. Hey, dude, I appreciate you so much. Shout out to the lurkers and not very good at lurking lurkers like Dobby. You guys know that's full on love, right? That's, dude, you can't help but say hello, and I appreciate you so much for it. All right. We got strengths, and I think we had these over here. All right, now for anybody who didn't see it yesterday, which color? It was light blue for I guess brown for beacon. So that doesn't help at all. So there we go. We got 2 beacons. We're a little short, I think, of our second one. Let's nice. Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie told me so. Ooga booga. Something, something. I don't really know the words too much. I know it's take a little powder, you take a little salt, pick me up my shotgun, and go look about or something. Basically, for folks who don't know, I was talking about it yesterday. It's a Grateful Dead song. Pretty obscure one, but a fun little tune. And it's, I don't know if, oh my God, if Mr. Charlie is somehow related to Voodoo and is he a Voodoo type character or something? But it's basically like a Bayou type song. Talking about like Mr. Charlie's telling him to go out with the shotgun into the swamp and keep whoever's coming after from getting on him. Something. But there's some tubas and some ooga boogas. And fun little tune. We've only been here, 40. No, that's how long it's been off. We haven't been here 40. We've been here 25 minutes. So, yeah, you ain't missed a thing yet. All right. Chat, how we doing? Jenny, did you get to see Fight 2? That's the real question because It was a good one. What did we... This one was the one of these has... Now where to go? Oh my god. What did I do with all the... I put it in here. Okay, I moved that to the brown. That's all the ancient city stuff. So then... I don't think we need a ton of stuff, but we can trade feathers. Chickens. Oh, I put all those berries away. Berries. I guess we do need more boxes. And we're just going to try to get that second beacon all out of emeralds. Shouldn't be too hard. What do we got for steaks over here? Not much. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could take some of the leather. All right, Chucks. Get the berries. We did grab out a stack. I see I missed some here. To put in the animal box for foxes, should we come across them. And there we are. All right, back to here. I don't know which one was which. All right, that's the one that's not full, I think. Nope. Swing and a miss. And since we have some... You have that effect. You're quite intimidating. No, I don't know. Don't worry though. They'll be back, I'm sure. All right, there's all that. Also, while we're at it, Jenny, did you see? I mean, I don't want to brag too much, but have you ever seen art like that before? Is that not the most amazing thing you've ever seen? Ah, all the coffees. What are we long on? Let's take some dark oak. We should be taking a spruce, I have a feeling. And I should probably just take the logs. Chocolate. I don't know if you're allowed that flexibility. The name says it all. Fine. Fine. We can't aid on our UK friends for not being big on the coffees. Now where are we going? We're going to the lake, right? I was gonna go down to the basement and grab more logs. It should be fun. We should have plenty here to get enough emeralds. I hope. We got pumpkins to get rid of too. Huh? faster. So many sticks. I hear ya. Oh, but before we do that, let's do this. This. Shut up. Zombies kind of scare me when I'm staying up making sticks. Hey, I don't even know. Lex and Dobby might have work in school. I don't even know what's going on. Activities? So many activities. I just did the one thing I was kind of telling myself not to do, which was making all these into sticks. I was like, if I just store the logs, then I'll have plenty of room and won't have to worry about it. Oops. We go right from Wither Fight to the riveting excitement of trading with villagers. I know. Alright, this is where these were supposed to go. Apparently I already had a lot of glass panes. I could have sworn I was out of those. Cartographers, I think? Yeah, those don't take much. Oh, I had ham in my eggs today. Woo! I feel like I'm turning into well, in the probably most unflattering of ways. I feel like I'm turning into a ham. It's delightful, and I've got habage for tonight. My last serving. I didn't have it last night. It's a break. All right, so I kind of botched this because these should go in with the butchery stuff. Steaks should be in there. And then one chicken. How many they're gonna use before they... Want more berries? Oh yeah, that's the good part. Oh, no potatoes. Nope, I don't have rabbits. But I do have chickens. Wait, did you want more of those? No, because it's 3, so he's done. All right, that's all the butchery stuff for the moment. Let's try these again. I guess I was clicking on the something? I don't know why you wouldn't react. I do not have any potatoes. Like, standard potatoes, I don't do a ton of. I kind of try to mix it up. I will occasionally do, like, sweet potatoes or some kind of reds or something like that, but... little I get lots of them when I'm out, I guess is the big deal there. So works out pretty good. Plus I just struggle to get through extra, like, food. I've got chicken to cook right now to like grill. That I've got to do. I probably won't even eat it tonight, but I've got to grill it because it's otherwise going to go bad, and then I can store it. And I'd love to do a chicken. I might do the chicken-y bake thing today. I'm going to do a crock pot rice and chicken deal. But yeah, like all like the other half of the batch of celery, the carrots, the cabbage, all that kind of stuff. I'm just frantically trying to use all that from the weekend when I was setting everything up. I don't want the stuff to go bad, so it's a challenge. All right, you guys in there. That's done. More of these. And then we'll get the leather. Grab some more glass. I don't know. I don't know what a hot pot. Honestly, it's like cheesy chicken rice or something on the internet. I don't even know what site I got it from. It's like brown rice. I think mushroom soup, like cream of mushroom soup to give it some chicken. And I don't remember what they put in for the additional stuff. I know for me it's gonna be mushrooms, probably some carrots and celery. Because I got all those. I think in the past I've used like green chili peppers or something like that, just to give it a little spice. But you don't want to buy leather? You're a leather worker, dude. You want to. It's pretty good though. But it's like way more dense, like the hambage stuff. I can eat a big old bowl of that because outside of the pieces of ham, it's all like cabbage and celery and carrots and all that kind of stuff. And you add a bunch of rice and cheese and chicken together, it's delicious. But those portions that I save get a lot smaller. But that freezes pretty well, so I can like put them into Tupperwares and freeze them, and have them down the road. All right, let's get some feathers back going. Again, what we're really looking for here, guys, is not emeralds to trade, but emerald blocks for our new beacons. What are you doing on my chest? Get up there. Now fall off and hurt yourself. Oh my gosh. All right, by the way, I got lots of different tales. So yesterday after stream, like immediately the little pad was already there. So that was, I then set about like probably 4 hours of getting the tablet thing. I mean, like connecting it was no problem at all. But you need to use some kind of software, like a paint type software, to work with it, right? And nowadays there's a lot of softwares that just work with the drivers, so they can go out and integrate with the sketch pad things without too much difficulty at all. Which I thought was great. But then like if you're me, just kind of like, yeah, I want to do this. You got no idea on the software. Like, I don't need to buy the pro tools or anything like that. So I had to like watch a bunch of different reviews, and the review seemed to be that Krita, is it? Yeah, Krita, Krita. It's a Dutch development company, open sourced, for a paint suite. Which, as I said, when I was doing photography stuff, I used Paint.net, which was very good. But I don't think there's enough development there to have the integration with all the different hardware platforms. So this seemed kinda, yeah. The pieces that I know, like I always check the recipes for the time because it always turns out great, but there's something about like fully cooking the chicken in a crock pot or a slow cooker that sketches me a little bit. I want to be extra sure. Like for whatever reason, if I throw it on the grill, I'm like, yeah, all right, it's fully cooked, it's good. When it's and you can tell that it's fully cooked, and it's never been a problem. But it's one of those deals. I'm like, how long does it have to go? And it's really the texture of the rice that you're cooking for at that point. You don't want the rice to go all mushy, although that's not the worst thing in the world. For me, I'd rather have the rice a little overcooked than too much under. Veggies the other way. I'd love to have veggies a little more firm than too mushy. But rice, yeah, bring it on. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, all my stuff. That's why I like slow cooker is my go-to. You always modify whatever you got going by whatever you got around, or I do. That's how you make the best discoveries, right? Oh, that was pretty exact. Do we still have? Yeah, we do still have this block out box. So we said we needed a 90. No, 196. Oh, can we get rid of these feathers yet? Yes. And you're good. Get rid of these. But yeah, you're never gonna screw stuff up. Oh, not ready. Not ready. Okay. We were short on iron too, right? And in fact, that's we're gonna have to go deal with some of this stuff. All right, let's. Oh, it's at nighttime again. Man, was a full day. Let's sit down right here next to my silver box and it smells for shulker box. Ah, yes, sir. Wait a minute. You didn't just take my bed, did you? Some of the villagers will just randomly pick stuff up. You gotta like trade with them to get them to drop it. Oh, we never did. I don't even think I can get through a full stack with these dudes. But I'll try. You don't want them. Always one. Usually, there's a lot more than one. Did you? Were you here in time to see this one? The actual epic wither battle. It wasn't. It wasn't entirely a lot more epic. We handled it pretty easily, but I did fight the second one. No iron golem. We just shot him a bunch, and he kind of got stuck up in the ceiling until he dropped. Whacked him with the sword a few times. It was fine and easy, but I did it myself. I didn't pay off a mercenary. All right, important bit now. We gotta see how many of these we have and or need, and do I have enough of everything to do it? So, first layer, dude, you are. Oh, hey, I'm getting XP. You're gonna be in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is where a lot of them go. This 81 block base. All right, and then on this one, we were going to go... Oop, should be fine. Okay, then we got to go back here. Oops. Not there. Oh, no. Gold. No, not yellow shulker box. And then for the final bit of bling. Ready? Everybody go. Yeah, right at the beginning, Jenny. Like literally, we had just walked out of there when you said hello. And there's our beaconator. Goal reached. So now, for folks who were here yesterday, so now we have the full option of stuff, right? And you can see we get all these options, and as I alluded to, haste, increased mining speed is the most commonly used that I see in anything. But if we wanted to set one up like around the Wither farm or whatever, there are other possibilities as well. These guys, though, I don't know. Like speed, yeah, you can move fast. That's nice. Jump boost, that's kind of fun to play with, but not really too helpful. Resistance, strength, those would be your two fight boost kind of things. But I don't know where we would put them up too much, unless it was we're gonna take on the Wither. The Warden, and want to have every possible advantage we can get. If it comes to that, we may very well put all that together. But as you can see here, the secondary power can be regen. So you could have strength 1 and regen. Or if you select one of these, and I don't have anything to activate them, but it will show it, right? So you can always choose as a secondary power either regen or whatever one you've selected. So that's how you get haste 2 out of a beacon and can lay that on. Now you can't stack, so having a secondary beacon, we can't then go haste 1, 2 again, put them right next to each other and get haste 4 somehow. It doesn't work like that, but we could do a couple things with it. One, we could then stack like speed and haste and move more quickly as we're mining. Or I believe that the area of effect is 50 blocks. So let's do this. And I didn't actually activate it, so we won't be able to see. But if we moved 50 blocks, I believe, from here in any direction, the constantly refreshing, it gives you like 7 seconds or something at a time, and it just constantly refreshes, so it's always present until you move out of range, and then it will just wear off. I got a mosquito bite right on my ankle. What a jerk. Whatever. So yeah. Oh. And now the other thing we need to look at is, I think we're good, right? We counted this all up. Let's just do it quick. Aw. Oh, was that the mosquito bite? 81 plus 49 plus 25 plus 9. 164 minus 128. This is a problem. Is 36 extra. Back to game. So 128 is there. And then 36, right? So we got 2 beacons. And we got all those as extra emeralds. So there we go. Shooting up to the sky. We got it. We can... the places that we would most obviously immediately use it is going to be on the... If we were to go back to the end to get more obsidian, we got a whole bunch before the arena. Probably a lot more than we needed. But farming the obsidian towers is a great place to have haste, since that's so slow to break. And the other one is... and this does just go to show you can do any combination of any of those 4 blocks or netherite blocks, which are stupid expensive. But that's where, was it Affenman? Somebody was like, hey, dude, you should make a netherite pure beacon. And I was like, yeah, heard it. That's a stupid amount of ancient debris for a flex. You got to be... die hard. And I guess if you were really gonna do it, isn't there like an automated piglin bartering farm where you can just kind of set it up and let it go? That's honest, even though it's a super low percentage trade, that's about the only way I could imagine doing it, because you would have to erase so much nether in those lower levels that I don't even know. I mean, I watched big streamers do the full 128 block radius digs, and they aren't even close to the amount that you would need to finish that, and that's having built like multiples of them. So here we go. We got beacons 1 and 2. The other place right at the moment that it would make a ton of sense to use it is in the tree farm, right? If we grow up all the spruce trees and are looking to get logs, we can just quickly throw up the haste and plant and grow them, and then chop them with the axe, and that haste will affect the wood chopping as well. So we could very quickly take down the tree farm there. Anything else we need to do around here? Admire the cherry tree? Actually, I would like to get some glow lights in there. Getting a little closer to our first revisit the ads moment. This is not where I wanted to go. Sorry. I was looking at chat. Come on. Basement. Glowstone. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. turned around. So I think we can do. What if we did? Something like that. Go admire. The other possibility would be to bring some of the leaf blocks that we got with our Silk Touch axe away, and then put light up in the tree itself. Let's try that too. I don't know how that'll behave. It would be pretty cool if it looked good. Then we'll get back to stuff. I don't know. I'd like to get back to the ancient city, but I'd also maybe like to go. Well, I think one thing that we will definitely try to do is link a portal. Let's take these. Do a little experimenting though. Let's take these. So yeah, portal back over to that ancient city area I think is important. I don't know why I keep trying to go the wrong way. Also, getting more iron, right? We used all the iron we had to load this up, and coal, right? We've talked about how we can use more of that. I think we've still got some coal ore back at home, but absolutely zip when it comes to iron. So conveniently, that's all at a mountain. We can go up to the top of the mountain to get the iron. But here's what I'm sort of thinking. I guess we can use these to get up. Like, what if we took that? All right. Oh, sorry, buddy. I have a smite sword on me right now. It's not going to be good for me. Oh, yeah. There we go. And then just to further... Well, I don't know that I want... Oh, now I've done it. Here, get you out of the way. There. Now... Boom, boom. So the next question would be, if I went... We take these two... And then got up to, like, there, maybe? How does that go? Is it, like, gappy enough? You can see sky through it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like the internal illumination there. And hopefully it doesn't look too obvious from below. Like, you don't just... You can see it a little bit, but it's not awful up there. And then we need something up here. That was as high as it went, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Beautiful trees. Job. Also, I kind of like how they have the little hanging branches. I think we need just a little more of that. Can I get? Come on. One. Oh, all right. It's going to be a long one. That might look a little derpy. Looks good. Then, oh man, we're never gonna leave my trees. I'm doing all this to like put a couple blocks in, but I love it. And shout out, by the way, I left. He was just getting going, but Twitch Tomar, dude, if you guys haven't seen the Gorilla SMP that he plays on, you owe him a checkout. He's good stuff. There's a lot of other people on there. Looks like they're all having a good time, but the world they are making, it's got shaders and all that. It's not the vanilla stuff we play here, but it is beautiful. They're making such a cool town. I love it. They were working on first kind of steps of a water, I don't know, like some kind of a break front or pier or something like that. I'm not even sure, but looked amazing. Are they up with the flowers? Did I put them with the bees? Oh crap! I really was counting on having some of those cherry blossom flowers right there with all the leaves and stuff. All right, guys, we're about a minute out from ad time. If you are an ad watcher, hey, don't worry. I am gonna go. I'm gonna find the flat pink blossoms. If I don't get them right here, they're over by the bees. Yeah, we got a stack. Bees. So we're gonna get those over to the cherry tree. We'll probably just chill out over there. I could always certainly switch my coffee out. You know, we aren't up to our second hour break yet, but that's all right. I did start first cup like an hour before the stream, so I was just slamming it here. And then we'll work on linking up our portal to the ancient city. So what I'm thinking here, what I'm hoping, is that these guys will let the... Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of boo. Aww. I was so excited. I was gonna put this kind of like broken carpeting of stuff over the glow light specifically, so that the light could come up through, but it would still look natural and beautiful. Um, I might have an idea. Have we have that lush cavern We put them under the moss, right? In the basement. I'm thinking of the lush cavern that's down by the Skelly Cave and all that, right? We spent a couple streams. That was where we got all the axolotls, right? Where we ended up with that fiasco. And in there, while we were down there, I know we got a couple of the blossoms. Couple more minutes here while the ads are going. We'll just do this little beautification side project bit. And apologies if you're watching a VOD or something like that. You're like, dude, man, why you always got to do the like fun stuff if this is what you feel is the fun stuff when we're not around? What happened there? Didn't I? Maybe I got that chest. I was like, oh, there's nothing in it. These are what I was looking for. I don't know if they will go up or down. We'll grab these as well. I don't know if any of these will plant on the glow blocks, but we'll try. Well, just oh, I've only got one. Crap. Let's get as many possibilities as we can here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we know these aren't gonna go on top of these, but will these? No. I mean, they will hang off stuff. But I don't know if they will sit facing upwards. Like, even their positioning there tells me that they're not going to. Just not what they were designed for. But we will do this. All right, next best hope. Can we put... Yes, we can put dirt on top of it. Dang it. All right, well then, failing any better options, we're going to do... these guys. Blossoms. And then we'll do the petals. Ooh. Ham.live. Don't sweat it, ever. Listen, I'm amazed at how awesome chat's been so far. The people that have come in and said hi. It's a Tuesday. People got stuff they got to do, Jenny. Don't you sweat it. And we just got to clear the ads, so welcome back, ad viewers. Tuesday. Wait, I didn't even... I got so focused on the petals, I forgot to finish that up. Hey, squid. I'm going to keep this the same dimensions as the island was naturally. I don't want to grow it or anything like that. At least not yet. I don't have any plans to, but it is. There and beautiful. Hi, how you doing? I certainly did not go and grab my coffee while I was supposed to there. Sorry, I got water. We'll get coffee when I'm supposed to get coffee in the second room. Leaves can go. So much random stuff there. Oh, I never did try, never did try the shroom light to see if it was like my thought was it's like a natural material. Maybe plants and stuff can grow on shroom lights where they can't grow on glow lights. Then I forgot to try it. Someday we'll get back to that. All right, we are almost set to gear up for the next mission, that being set and link portals. Upstairs first, get those other petals, finish the cherry blossom droppings all over the island, then we go. That way we'll be able to skip the flying, right? Out there. Hi, cats. Skash. Odium. Hyric. Daisy Bell. PGG Blaster, and Marvin. What's up, everybody? We said hi to the cats over at the Creeper Farm to start the day, so nobody's been forgotten. Petals. Last bit here. One more time through the portals, my friends. All right, now I'm switching this out. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This coffee is making me thirsty. What, the water with a little bit of lime in it? That's good. All right. Finish this up. Then our cherry blossom island. Cherry tree island is, it's almost nighttime again. Put the lime in the coconut. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Put the lime in the coconut. Shake it all up. I don't know the rest of the words. Oh. We could hang some lanterns too. I don't know about color. Like, how cool would it be if we could color the lanterns, right? The blue of the ancient city lanterns make that kind of cool. I don't know if we can craft those in any way. We might just have to gather them. But some blue with the pink would be kind of cool. Oh, I love it. As it gets darker and the trees just continue to glow. Coming into the full beauty. Oh, yeah. Is nice. All right. Go. So, anyway, a little more talking on the... Here we go. Let's name the movie it's in. Got me leaning back and thinking. It would be weird if this is right because I know Come Mr. Tallyman Tally Me Banana is in this movie. But I'm going to guess, because I probably don't know, I'm going to guess Beetlejuice. No, no, not at all. Um, seems they're kind of similar in my mind a little bit. But I, no kidding. I 100% believe you. Yeah, great movie. Reservoir Dogs. Been a minute since I've watched it. Who's the anybody? Here's the reverse bonus internet points. Um, what's the name of the dude that's the undercover cop, the ear, right? All that. I don't remember what color he was. He's a great actor. That's why I was thinking of it. What's his name? Um, he was in was it Tin Star, the like Canadian cop movie? Mountie, I guess, RCMP. He's actually been in a lot of stuff I've enjoyed, but don't know his name. I said, Doctor! Doctor! Is this something I can take? I said, Doctor! Orange. Yeah, but like that, the character's name. Oh my gosh! All right, I know I've got so many things that I haven't quite finished, but dude, you guys ever get that like weird the the universe is just telling you that something is in effect, right? And I kind of go back on this, and I wonder in reverse um, how weird it is. So I mentioned a couple days ago that YouTube had promoted just a random audio book. You know, it always is spitting out a few. I'm normally like classics, sci-fi, and that kind of stuff. And you know, there's a bunch of them that I've either not completely finished or similar authors and stuff. Pretty predictable classics of literature list with my emphasis. So you get like a lot of Sherlock Holmes and um, Count of Monte Cristo, Dumas types, you know, Three Musketeers and all that, Treasure Eye, and then it kind of builds, right? So then you get some Dickens thrown in there and all that kind of stuff, and it's all kind of built along that. But I'll get, you know, YouTube knows I'm big sci-fi type stuff and all that too, so it throws in Pratchett, Brett Pratchett, I think. Um, and I'd listened to one. We talked about it the other day. I pulled up the audiobook, The Color Magic, and was listening to that on Sunday, whenever the day was. I didn't stream. So all crazy. We were talking about it yesterday or whenever, I guess, in the stream. How Terry Pratchett, pretty very very successful UK author, especially in the 90s and early 2000s. Very very productive. He's since passed away. Um, but even in that, we were talking about how he had collaborated with Neil Gaiman, and it didn't even occur to me, and I wasn't particularly looking for it, but it didn't click when I was reading the Wikipedia stuff about him and kind of being like, all right, what's the whole deal? Um, the collaboration between himself and Gaiman was Good Omens, which didn't even cross my mind that it was a series that was going on Prime a few years back, right? Or I don't even know how it fit in. Or it wasn't one I dove in on. I think I watched some of it, but didn't really get into a whole lot. And so, literally last night, I was watching The Jury, which, if you haven't heard of it or aren't aware, awesome. I don't know how new or old it was. It was filmed during the pandemic, but I don't know when they released it. The jury is my buddy had been like, dude, if you haven't heard of it, you got to watch it. And it starts kind of slow, but you'll get into it. And the premise from the very beginning, like they tell it, it's not a secret to any of the audience. It's a court, like it's set up as a documentary crew filming the full juror process for a trial in a Los Angeles area court, right? And so they set up the whole deal. There's going to be a trial, and basically it starts with interviews with all the people going into the jury room to be possibly selected to sit for this trial, right? And at a, as they're even setting up that pit part, they're like, the only difference is this is all fake. Only one person doesn't know that everybody else is actors, and it's all this like contrived kind of comedy that's going on where like they've the writers or producers or whatever know like everybody's got a jury story. If you have to sit on a jury, that something crazy happens in the trial or whatever, and they just combine all that stuff, right? Like over and over and over and over again. So like the jury pool selection is crazy. They end up getting sequestered. It's obviously right. They've all got to be in the hotel to make it like 24/7. And the poor dude that doesn't know anything just is continuously like, gee, man, like somebody should make a movie about this. This is so, that's awesome. Definitely worth checking out if you guys have Prime and haven't seen it. But for all I know, it's been out for a couple years. Again, like the crew and everybody, we're all in full mask COVID. The people in the actual show weren't masked up, but you could even see like as they're doing it, um, the the people, like, if they go to a park or something like that, the people in the background are all masked up. It was right in the height of the pandemic, and they explain a little bit more of it at the very, if you watch it and get to the end, they explain some of the like how they made it and how they pulled it off, and they said that like they basically got away with none of the cast wearing any masks because they built it into the court laid out for all these people coming in for the jury process. And since you guys will all be a sequestered group, they treated it like kind of the cruises and all that. Tim Roth, there you go. I was going to say Tim, and because of the TV version of Colors of Magic with Tim Curry, that was stuck in my head and I couldn't come up. I knew it was a Tim. Um, Sorry, chat. Rest of you. The they basically set it up like a cruise ship where the jurors who were all sequestered, they gave them daily COVID tests, and they did that. None of that made it into the show. You learn about it after, but they even messed with the dude once. Um, they needed to get all the rest of the cast away from him to rehearse a particularly complex bit, and so they told him that the testing agency or the courtroom or something like that had a problem with the COVID testing, and they were basically like locked in their room. Like they're all in a hotel, right? And it's like a reasonably nice place, whatever. Nothing super fancy, but like you would be put in if you were sequestered. And they basically were like, yeah, the COVID tests are all messed up. You just got to stay here while it all gets sorted out. We'll let you know when you can have more contact with the other people. And they basically just like locked him in his hotel room, told him not to leave. And since yeah, well, if it goes long enough, we'll. And like whoever was the bailiff or whatever came by and was like, "Here you go. Here's some lunch. Sorry, still working on it. You got to stay in the room some more." Just kept him in. Spectacular. It was really, really good. Uh, yeah, Tim Roth. Good in Reservoir Dogs, folks. Sorry, circling back. Tim Roth, really good actor. All right. Those we used for trading. Now we just need to... I'm going to need these. These can go... I'm going to need those, is what I said. And might as well get out the wings. Lawnmower guys are here. It is Tuesday. Wings and rockets. Damn it. Last time this got a little dicey, so we'll just grab the book too. All right, let's go. Almost made a huge mistake. Let's go get some obsidian, and then we'll go. Yeah, I say that a lot. I don't have HBO or any access to it, and I don't have Paramount or Hulu. And everybody's like, "Oh, you can just watch Hulu with ads and all that." Yeah, but there's so much there, and there's only so much time. And at least for me, sometimes I just gotta say no. Tell myself no. Like, no, I don't need to see everything all the time. So I do try to at least like pick my battles, so to speak, I guess. All right. Man, I'm no shill for Prime. Other than, hey, Prime folks, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Right? You can get a free Amazon Prime sub. If you didn't know about it, all you got to do is connect or link up. Are they all I don't think they are all the same, right? I don't think your Twitch login and your Prime login are the same, but you can link your Prime account to your Twitch account, and then you get a free sub to use it every month. You can use it wherever you want. And while Prime's kind of pricey, but I was delighted yesterday to get same day. It was like the first thing I think I've ever personally had that's same day shipping. And I don't do a lot of Prime because shipping here, at least, because I live in apartments, right? And it always sketches me out a little bit that somebody's going to grab the stuff off my step. Now there's lots of people that get a lot of packages to, I'll see like my neighbor's doors and there's just like a mound of stuff piled up there, and it's like, dude, I'm not gonna take it, but dude, somebody stole my muffler, my exhaust catalytic converters off my truck. You think somebody's not gonna just walk by and take your packages off your steps? But hey, more power to them. And I was super happy to get the tablet. I think it was like is it like Wacom? I don't know. It's pretty small. The model, it was like the company starts with a W. It's like something Wacom or something. And the device itself, the little like sketchpad thing, is an Impus or something. I know this is totally wrong. Here, let's look. I don't have it here, unfortunately. It's in the other room. Wacom Intuos. I was WACOM. Wacom is the company. Intus, INTUOS, was the tablet, and I got just like the little basic one, and it's I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. Again, for folks who don't know, let's throw it up in the chat. Clank clank. I made myself an emote last night. Very first baby's first emote. And I can see why they haven't just taken off for people that might just like drawing and all that. They haven't grown up, because Sound effect really. I was like, wait, what is sizzling? There's a big tough adjustment curve. I'm way at the front end of it. Like I am not used to it. Making that thing, I'm sure my neighbors are like, "What the heck is going on in there?" I was just like, screaming and stuff at myself because, all of like the touchpad mice and, tablets and things that I've used, the phones and all that, are totally counter to what you how you want to use the sketchpad stuff with the stylus. That's by far the hardest bit for me is like, if you're using a touchpad, right? Like on a laptop and you scroll across and you've only gone halfway across the screen, you kind of like pick up, shift your finger and then scroll again, right? With the stylus, the little pen thing, right, that you're going to draw on the tablet with, you hover it over the top of the tablet and it senses it. You don't have to touch it. You actually touch to draw, but it moves your cursor in proximity. So if you're anywhere within like an inch of the top of the tablet, you're moving over, and you just kind of slide your hand over. But for anyone that's used to a touchpad tablet kind of deal, each time you then get like towards an edge, the feeling is, oh, I've got to pick up and slide again, and it doesn't work the way you expect it to at all. Tough to adjust to that, and of course, even though I've used similar software in the past for photo processing, it's complex, like using the layers and finding all the different tools, and like, the difference between like an MS Paint or Paint.net is there on your cursor. You have like a paintbrush and a pencil and a fill bucket and, a couple things. Hey, there's Affin Man. What's up, dude? How you been? When you get into a specific art type software like that, like Krita is the open source one that I've been using. It's free. It's almost death by overwhelming, right? You kind of know what you want to do, but there's a lot of different ways to do it. And basically what I made was just, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking, dude. We had a second wither fight today, so I got 2 beacons, and we're going to go try to link a portal to the, ancient city site. So we can not have to do this anymore. Anybody remember? Have I gone far enough? I think we just keep going. Look for mountains. I fought him 2 ways. Both were pretty dang quick. The first way, and the reason why I decided to do another one right over again, kind of at the last minute, I was like, dude, I haven't even made an iron golem yet. I'll just throw an iron golem up there as kind of like diversion as I go eat my my golden apple and get set up. Yeah, the iron golem basically took care of business for me, so it really became a I think is it up here this way? All right, here's the worst village ever. Right? Like, there's the deal, and there's the village. Uh-oh. Well, there's a village. Oh, no. Now what have we done? Okay, don't crash. Archaeological dig. No, that's not it. Ancient city cap. Negative 2050 412 Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, I don't have rockets. We gotta go this way. Past these cherry trees. Why grab the book? All right, there we go. We were so close. There's our little hole. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Now, maybe we oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh no, now I've done it. Oh yeah. We know. We know. Affenman. We've actually done that before in past worlds, and that's what I'll. So I was gonna do that in the with the second set of skulls that we had, because what I basically say, like, yeah, I want to fight it once per world up in the overworld and get it, and then yeah, just for convenience sake, you just throw them under the end portal, and chop, chop, chop. Right? If nothing else, it saves wear and tear and is destructive messes on the world. But having used the Iron Golem and having it done so much of the fight, I was like, dude, that was kind of a waste. We got to do it again. So, beginning of today's stream, we did go fight him without any Iron Golems. It was still very, very quick and easy. No big difficulties. I don't want. What is all this? Oh, this was that spiders or zombies or something. I don't know. Good reminder: we do still have our smite sword in hand. I don't want to set that stuff off, but I don't. Oh, I don't even have the. I don't think there's any sensors around here to really get us in trouble, are there? What if we do this? Chop, chop, chop is what we did to the wither. Well, pew, 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 and then chop, chop, chop. Because, you know, we need that. Normally, like I should really mine all this out. This will help though. We'll go up to the top, get the coal and iron. So this doesn't put me right down in the depths where I'm likely to pop through and suddenly find that wardens really don't like portals or something. But should speed up so we don't have to do quite all that climbing up and down, right? It puts us kind of at the initial edge of the deep dark stuff. Yeah, there we go. That was what I was talking about. I made that last night, dude. I got a little tablet. That was the software I was talking about. Is the Krita Art Suite palette stuff or whatever it is. It's great. Krita 5, I think, is their deal. All right, so let's. Damn it. Fingers are all off key. All right, this is negative 2054 and 12 is 732. What the feather duster? $20.54. Wait, seriously? Am I? All right, I'm 50 off on this at least. That was a little eerie. 32. Okay. Don't hit sign. Done. Then they're right there in front of my face. I'm like, where did I leave all my ender chests? All right, let's make this side a little chesty area. And let's throw that back. Torch. All right. Now, what did I need in here? I know I need a flint and steel. Chat. Whew. What does that do? Well, I guess it's kind of a tool. All right. So now we've got our little spot to arrive that's much closer here, and we can begin to improve our access through all this stuff. Because it's been bugging me all along. Then we don't go down there. We do come over here. We get to the geode, and it's on and down, and we're good to go. So we about half our climbing through here, but we got to do another climb to get up and fly back, link our port, or take these coordinates, go to the nether, get to this point, and then make our linked portal. And then we won't have to do the big flight anymore, at least. And I don't know what direction in the nether or anything that's going to be. We'll figure all that out, but it should be fairly close, right? Yeah, so I got the little sketch paddy template device thing. Tablet, not template. Where you have a little stylus and you can do painting and sketching and all that for artistic stuff digitally. Always wanted one. And I was saying that it's got a pretty massive learning curve, but mercifully for me, at least some of the ideas are familiar from doing photograph modifications and touching and all that kind of stuff. So I knew about layers, and I hear you, spider. Are you coming for me? Oh, maybe up there. Whatever. Making a background layer and then building up the shading, and I knew he was coming. All those things as different layers, and like making a big sandwich to make your final product. Let's get remind ourselves. It's like 7th something, 776, 96, 68. 776, 96, 68. So even though I really didn't use any of that this time, I didn't have to try to digest all that. And, it was kind of familiar coming back to the same tools that I'd had before and used before. It was using the stylus that was the unfamiliar to try to move between them. So I was basically using my laptop with the keyboard and the pad and the stylus, trying to get used to it. And that's just totally training muscle memory and something that I don't think you can rush too much. It just takes a little time. Right, that's still going down, and I don't really remember coming over so much dark forest. Did we come over this? I think we want to be going this way. So yeah, I basically just brute forced my way through making a little coffee cup, and I'm gonna try to use that process to make some basic emotes to try to get to know the tool functionality a little bit more. I think we want to go. Nope. This way. We went too far? Oh crap. Oh my god, I don't even have... Damn it. I don't even have spare rockets. Oops, missed. I don't even need that, did I? All right, where are we going? 9668. That was fun. A lot of fun to play around with. Just frustrating that it's. Wait, what do I do? But I watched a couple tutorials. Tried to learn what I could. Random spammer calls, I guess. Damn it. Oh, we're still way away. Dun, 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 dun. I won't miss having to do these little flights. There's our hill. This will be great though. We can come up here, do the explorations and stuff, and then also have another little point of departure at the mountains. I hope to stall it out right above the stairs and then walk down, but I wasn't quite walking yet. Yeah, I just kissed that wall a little bit. It's fine. It didn't hurt. I'm good. All right, let's... That one hurt. All right. We're going nether gear. Book goes back. Flighty stuff goes back. No. And then... I can probably keep these out a little bit. We'll keep that out. A white, as we've been doing. That's going to be mobby looty stuff. We'll do mobby looty stuff and ore. And then we'll do blue for general blocks. How about that? Okay. Now, oh, damn it. Put the stupid box. I can't put the book away because there's no way I'm going to remember the numbers. We all know that. We can just accept it. All right. Let's do this bit while we're at it. Calculation. Negative 2054 divided by 8 is negative 256.75 or negative 257. Negative 257? Is that what I said? Because when I was just mashing on the enter key, I wasn't in the game. I was in the calculator. Let's start all over. Negative 2054 divided by 8, 257. Okay. I know it's a negative. Clear. 12732 divided by 8 is 1592. Okay. Done. Calculator out of the way. And then we'll hopefully get the annoying stuff out of the way as soon as we can. I should have written those down not in the book, somewhere that I could see them when I don't have the book up. Negative 257, 12 something? Yeah. Okay, so that way, and then, oh, it was close, 12. It's going to be this way-ish. And this is the hallway. As it really should be ultimately, right? Because we haven't expanded out this one to make it 3 wide, but that will be the path of it. All right, book. Here we go again. 1592. It's a little further. Here, I'm going to get a... Notepad up. We got a lot of notes. I've still got the Bone Cage Satisfactory song in my notes. All right, so we are negative 257. 1592 is what we're trying to get to. And I know I'll... This is ancient. Boom. Okay. That is up. I'm going to shrink it down so I can see all of your wonderful chats, if there should be any. Welcome anybody dropping in. How y'all doing? How we doing on ads? Oh, we're under 10 minutes. Goodness. I get to get my other cup of coffee when that's all said and done. All right, so we want to go to 15, still just like 300 blocks that way, and then negative 257, so like 300, 300. But we'll go more on this north-south road first, and then cut over. Hopefully we have enough blocks to get over there. We can, though, because we'll just... grab more netherrack right here. And goodies. Because we like goodies, too. All right, here we go. It's definitely nice to be able to just zip along, right? Okay, this is a little bit... gotta be carefully. If we can get up high like this. There's no discernible difference, but if you try to crouch on the edge over there, you will go into the lava and catch on fire. Not terribly worried about it, but I don't like burning. So, yeah. How weird is it that Terry Pratchett comes up and becomes a thing right as the name would have totally flown over my head. Like, I was much more aware of Neil Gaiman. Not that I've particularly used or read much of his works either, but I knew who he is, and was far more... receptive when they were hyping the Good Omen stuff. And to be fair, Terry Pratchett, from what I read in like Wikipedia and all that, Neil Gaiman ended up writing it. Damn it! Stop it! Get out of the... Trying to talk about books and authors and stuff, fire. He ended up writing it. Terry Pratchett doesn't have like an author on that, and even in the series it says inspired by the minds of, and that's the bit, is that they'd collaborated on the plan. Terry Pratchett moved on to other projects and stuff. Was like, yeah, run with it. And so Neil Gaiman credited him in the acknowledgments of the book. That like a lot of the ideas were Terry Pratchett's, and he just continued to write them up. But I'd never had that connection, and it's kind of one of those where it's like, dude, am I noticing this because I discovered the books, or with the show coming up and knowing that it is being promoted as a kind of leveraging both their names to get both audiences interested, right? That's how it goes. That maybe the YouTube algorithm starts popping more of that stuff too. I don't know which is more likely necessarily, but it's pretty fascinating to think about. Well, at least we made up for those 8 soul sands we used up trying to make the withers. I will check the coordinates here in just a second. Make sure we haven't gone too far. Again, this is going to be, this will always be our main north-south causeway or artery traffic flow, right? Since it goes right from our base. All right. We need to get to like 15? Wow, we got a ways to go. 1592. All right, never mind. I'll stop stopping to look for a while. T19. This is so much further. I was gonna be like, all right, yeah, 100 blocks, boom, done. Oh my goodness. See, it's that little drop. Oh, oops. Okay. What the? What are you doing to me, game? Was that you? I had 4 tries to place 1 block. Have it. Have it, lava. Oh, it won't even flow in there. Take these 2. See you, bye. All right, ads are gonna go. This is the countdown. Well, then I think we get another minute. So you guys enjoy hanging out. We're just gonna grind our way through. I am gonna take a quick break to go get my other cup of coffee, and then we'll just be working this road through as we go. Perfect time for an ad. To the subs, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out through the ad breaks. Is there anything here we can latch onto? Ooh, hey, if we go while the ads are, nobody will see us falling in the lava. Dang it. And this is so... it's going to open up, and there's going to be so much more lava on the other side. I can feel it. I can practically see it, taste it, smell it. There it comes. Okay, then. Looky there. Not quite as bad as I was worried about. Halfway to 15s. All right, let's get these shoveled down. Before we go further. Oh, goody, gravel too. All right. Let's take a quick pause here. I'm gonna go get coffee. We'll be right back. It's probably a good thing to drive over your headset cable. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me. Hang on. Let's check that. Yeah, mic's working. All right, I've got these coordinates. They were kind of hiding the OBS scene. All right, we're back. Welcome back, folks. We did another little segment there while the ads were playing. You didn't miss much. And then I got new coffee. Yay. Last check, we were there. We go. Oh, Jenny, smile on my face. I get to see awesome chat members using my emotes for coffee. Oh, life's good. Who would have thunk it? All right, let's see if we can do this without fall. Oh, damn it! 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 Nope, can't do it at all. Walked in right there. Get out of it. And see, the problem is the jolts, right? You see the twist there? That really messes with the block policing when you're trying to just run on a line. Even though it doesn't seem like much, it's trying to keep the perspective on the blocks as you're going by them. Like, it's messy, I think. So it does for me. Got a lot of cleanup to do here. Before I fall in a 2D hole. I still remember the very second world I ever made in YouTube Minecraft. It's still out there. You can see it. Like the first episode, spoiler alert, I die at the end of it. I'm in a desert temple, and I played for like 5 hours on YouTube. And shortly after that is when I was like, oh, for YouTube, they got to be like hour-long episodes. And I always said, like, I was like, dude, I'd much rather have longer play sessions. I want to stream, but I just couldn't on the laptop. There was no way. we got back to ultimately trying to, and it was tough. Even then, when I had a little more experience and had kind of figured out a few tricks and things, but we'd still have a lot of lag and people struggling and streams crashing far more than we do these days. Every once in a while, we'll get a little internet-y blip kind of stuff, but we don't have to worry too much about resources of the game. But yeah, in that first episode, it was awesome. We found a village right next to a desert temple and just kind of hung out. I was like, yeah, it's great and all that. And I had, very early game, I'd kind of set up on the floor of the temple, but I either hadn't lit up that upper middle level enough of the pyramid, or I'd left holes above it, and a creeper came while I was looking in chests and like dropped down behind me and popped. But then the second world was very, very good and stable. We did the, some of the basic kind of starting stuff. Let me check here real quick. 1430, so another 160 blocks or so. Damn it. All these little mini segments here. I was afraid of that. It's closer. Here. Not too much to toss. Let's go ahead and use our chests. Oh, what was I talking about? Totally lost the train of thought. Probably wasn't too important then. It'll come to us. What I was trying to do was this. Oh, the second world. Yeah, so we made our standard little early game farm. It was great. Up on a plateau. I can still remember it. We were next to a guardian temple and an ocean with some icebergs in it, I remember. And I think we made like our base out of wood, but we never really put a roof on it. It was like open to the sky a little bit, but we got down to the mines and we're setting up the farms and all. It's fun. And then we went to the Nether, and I was all, I'm like I'm getting all habits like, do this, don't do that kind of stuff, right? And I was trying to relocate the portal down to lava level, like we often do. And I fell in a too deep hole into lava, and I certainly didn't have any great gear. But it was like the surface was up at this level all the way around. I fell in and couldn't get my way out before I was cooked. Yeah, it was sad. I don't remember the name of that world. You guys could go check it out if you wanted to, but it was it's a lot of fun. How many of you guys can still think back? And that was, man, how many years ago was that now? How many years have we been hanging out? I think like a year and a half. Twitch, is that right? And probably another year and a half on YouTube. So getting there. And I made my first emote last night. I'm excited. I may not get a chance to play with it too much either of the next 2 nights. But I may just like be putzing around with it. The trick, though, as always, is I gotta force myself to do the stuff that learn. Like, okay, I don't know how to use this tool. How do I use this tool, right? More than just getting by to make something looks good. Otherwise, you get kind of permanently stuck in beginner mode, right? But I watched one tutorial a couple times. Like the first time, as I was just like, all right, what the heck do I do? And then the second, after I'd made the little coffee cup thing, like, okay, now I've kind of played around. I know what I'm like. By that point I knew like the whole movement thing, what I was struggling with and all that. But I was like, all right, I've kind of used it a little bit now. Where are the tools that I want to use? Like, for instance, you can see on the cup icon there, I've got the H, right, for Habbage on the front. Well, ideally, any text or anything like that you're going to put on a cylinder, you'd like to have wrapped, right, like around a cylindrical shape. And there's ways to manipulate your pictures or images or anything like that. You know, you can mirror and duplicate, flip, and all that kind of stuff. And I haven't figured out any of that yet. But I know I've had access to that kind of stuff with photography stuff, and it's the same types of tool suite, so it's got to be in there. So learning how to do that, and then listening to artists, and I watched some like super badass. I don't know. They're all just unnamed knowns in tutorial YouTube videos to me. But some dude's like, oh yeah, you know, we want to do a tutorial today on how we go through the process, and to do that, we just make a picture. And he's like, for inspiration, when I'm looking to that, I go. And like the challenge of the month that month was draw the kind of the logo character, which is like a girl with a like an artist backpack with brushes and stuff sticking out. Like draw them with the artist's own perspective or take. So that was what he did, and it was, you know, a couple hours, but watching a real artist, like how many layers they use. Like, okay, now I'm, you know, here's my line drawing, and here's the like kind of model image that I've already made that I'm going to use to kind of set up the form, and then I'm going to do my lining, and then I'm going to put a sub layer in between to do the background shading and all that. Like, you know, grouping layers in between so you can do your like shading and save it off as a bundle and all that. There's tons of complexity, which can be super intimidating. But learning how to use those early on, instead of going, oh, that's too much, I'm just gonna keep my pictures a single layer, will really change things up. Because that image right there, it's all flat. There was a background layer and an image. And so I made the rim at the top first. Then I made basically another rim at the bottom. Freehanded, I think, the lines to connect those two. And then I started using lines with a wider tip to make the H, a couple more circles to make the handle, and just freehand squiggles for the steam. That was it. Not too difficult, but very frustrating as you're just trying to figure out, like, all right, what do I got to do? How do I get that on the canvas kind of deal? It's super fun. Can't wait. All right, how we doing numbers-wise? That was not it. 15, we need to get to 90? 1592. It's probably going to be more than that, but we'll just go ahead and run the whole deal. And I'm going to go on this side this time. because if we run short on netherrack, and if it doesn't have to go that far, I will switch it out. What feels good, Jenny? That I made an emoji? Or, not an emoji, an emote? That feels pretty good, can you tell? Like every at least once between each ad break, I gotta post and then talk about the emote. I'm so excited. Like, dude, it's fun. Like, you make something and get it out there. That's pretty cool. But I do love my little waving dude too, my Hamba High. And I, like, again, in other people's chats, I've been looking, and like other folks are like, you know, there was somebody Aqua something in one of the chats I was in. Cool person, member of a chat, and had some cool emotes and all that, but I saw that their name was on the emotes, and it had a number. It was like, you know, Aqua 2 or whatever, right? It doesn't even come close. I love that I'm just Hamba. That's pretty freaking awesome that was even available. I don't need that. I do need this. Oh, we didn't even make it. Awesome. All right. Another 10. And we'll go a little bit beyond just to say we did. Why you gotta do that? Okay, that's all good. Oh, damn it! Ow, ow! I just straight up fell off. I was reading the chat. Be right back. I'm wondering, is that sun needs nourishment or soon? Be right back. Soon need nourishment. Either one entirely valid. Get the nourishment in. We all need a little nourishment. All right, should we go backhanded? This is, it's crazy. Oh my, I forgot I had my gold on. That was a little scary. What's up, dude? How you doing? I'm gonna come down this way, huh? That's my Piglin song. Oops. Ow! Alright. What do you think? You like having a bridge? You can go see those piglins now. Alright. A little snack. And then we're going to negative 257. We are at 86, so about as far again. And we want our actual portal is at 1592. So I think I'm going to go back to, maybe we'll go to 86, 85. And we'll make this the outer edge there. And then, again, about 330 blocks to go. Maybe we get a little... Oh, I was going to say, maybe we get a little luckier on the ocean, but we'll take some ancient debris. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Got a little lava up here. That's something we can certainly deal with. Ain't nothing coming to sit on our head. Dun, 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 dun. Dang it. It's good while it lasted, chat. Oops. I kept waiting to hit those blocks. Those were just the ones we already broke. Maybe 100. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it's 100. He didn't even get to full-on negative yet. You're not gonna be in the way, are you? Nope. So this feels like a lot further than I really appreciated at the time, I think. Just goes to show the wings are amazing. Oh, damn it! I was so close. Get me out of there. How great the wings are for exploring the world and seeing stuff that's it would take you, like it would take us full streams just to walk around and explore as much as we were able to do with the wings. So very glad to have multiples and to have the extra. There's the deal. One thing I should do, gotta watch the helmet because it's just gold. And it will wear out faster. Oh my gosh! Tomar! How you doing, dude? What is up? Everybody, let's welcome the raiders. Sorry, guys, we got somebody getting some food, a couple lurkers, so it's a little chill. But how you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's clank up. I got a new emote. I made it myself, guys. There's my coffee emote. What's up? Cheers, everybody. Welcome. Swamp Fox and Leafy, how you guys doing? Hey, look at Swamp Fox hitting us right back in with the emote. It's awesome, dude. It's the hand high. How you guys doing? Tomar, how you doing? I don't know if you're still here, if you had to bolt, but I hope your stream was good. Dude, your world. I was telling people early how just absolutely amazing. Leafy, glad to hear it, dude. Happy Tuesday to you. How amazing your world is looking. I don't know how much all you were working on. When I was in there, it was working on the kind of pilings along the coast there. But the village, dude, that is something to see. The Gorilla SMP is looking strong, guys. Leafy Swamp, I don't know if you guys are members of it or not, but dude, beautiful looking world you guys got going there. Around here, we mix it up just a little bit. I don't do the SMP thing too much because I have and always have played hardcore Minecraft. So we got a well-established world here. Really enjoying it. We're just linking up a portal to an ancient city right now. But we die, we lose it all, right? And that's where the whole SMP thing doesn't work out real well for me. But we're having a good old time. We kind of belatedly, we were working on other stuff, but we got fought our first 2 withers in the last 2 streams, and I was kind of messing around. Like I always say, I'm not gonna put a wither under the end portal until after I've fought one in the overworld, right? Just seems like that's the way to do it, right? You gotta have one head-to-head, and then convenience says, yeah, all right, just go set them up under the portal, right? Chop, chop, chop. No fuss, no muss. But we did too. We got our portals and all that. Got the beacon advancements and all that stuff. Traded with our villagers to get all the emeralds and all that. So just kind of some here and there stuff for the moment. But for the first one, I was like, I hadn't spawned a golem in this world either, and I was like, I've never put one of them in, but I need some wither roses, and presumably I'm not gonna die. I had a bunch of chickens as well, but I was like, yeah, let's just put a golem in there, assuming that the wither would make quick work of him, and I just, all right, now we finish up the fight. No, I got a couple bow shots in early. And then, like, basically, he left me a scrap to finish up at the end. The wither, he just was wrecking him. So I kind of reconsidered and was like, I was going to go set up the portal and all that. But I was like, no, we're going to have another fight today. No golem style. So I did that. It's fun, but also pretty quick. I sound like, wow, dude. Well, I don't think I have the PvP skills of a Technoblade, or the channel following. I don't know about being his dad. Damn, guys. Maybe Technoblade's pretty old though, isn't he? Like he's no kid. He's been going forever. Damn. I mean, I taught Technoblade everything he knows. It's all in the genes, guys. It's all the genes. By the way, son, I'm gonna need some of those proceeds. See you come on over. Stop by for dinner tonight. I'll teach you everything you need to know about making emotes for your channel, because I made one, so therefore, It's all good, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but that's the first basalt we've had to deal with on this particular little dig. Where are we, by the way? We're trying to get to negative 257 on the X, guys. So just under 200 blocks. No. Oh, like it. Dude, I got a distinct, was it Howard the Duck vibe with like a dancing foot in front. Is that what I'm seeing? Sorry, I didn't mouse over it to see the name of the emote. But it very much looks like a dancing duck. That's what I got. Basalt Delta, very good for the resources, and kind of okay with it if it holds up for us to make the portal room. Much rather dig it out of basalt or something like that than have to, damn it, build it in the middle of the lava. I shouldn't have said anything. All right, about 125 more from there. No, just 100. I do still have the smite, so I forgot to switch out after fighting the wither this morning. So you guys, it's gonna be a bit like getting dispatched with a butter knife. Sorry about that. I don't take joy in your suffering. Your friend drew it. Nice, dude. It looks awesome. I have not gotten to animating yet. I assume. Well, I was talking a little bit with the chat earlier about I just got a tablet, a digital drawing pad kind of thing. It's the first one of those I've had, but I used to do a lot of photography stuff, so I'm familiar with, kind of the paint.net, whatever applications with color wheels and layers and all the basic stuff. But I was in there messing around with that, and obviously have a long way to go. But the idea of like you make a figure or character and save its layers, and then you can copy it and manipulate it across multiple different images, but insert those layer groups and all that. So you have like, I know it's not mine, but the Hamba High logo was the one that Twitch gave, right? You could basically make a little character like that, and then duplicate it across multiple emotes, and look forward to playing around with a lot of that kind of stuff as time allows. I can see why so many people like to bot and just bomb chat and be like, "Hey, digital artist here." Yeah, I can see why it would be a lot of fun. Be like, dude, I can make you some. Like, if you practiced up, even if you'd like taken like a digital design class or something like that, got to know the basics of the tools and kind of been like forced to work through the exercises of it, you'd be on fire. I think this one is now full, so let's get. Get another chest here. We'll keep you because we're going to need to bridge this next lava. And then Might as well keep it there. I can't really expect we're going to get more ancient debris. Yeah, you know, I kind of held off on it for a long time because I didn't have any of that stuff, and I was like, dude, I'll just, you know, kind of keep my channel here. The numbers are, you know, hopefully growing in time, but pretty stable. We got enough people to keep me at the level, so I wasn't sweating it. I wasn't like, oh man, I've gotta seize the moment right now, or I'm gonna miss it. I think I'll leave those there because we're gonna have to raise this ceiling, and let's get past this gravel. What do we say? We had another 100, so we'll probably be out there. This is a little more free-for-all than it was before because we get the lava slimes now, and they'll sneak up on me as I'm going backwards and creeping across the lava. The only real concern there is that my gold helmet is gotten a little bit dinged up as we have been building out across other lava seas. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, there you are. I knew I heard you. Hi, buddy. There you go. Lovely. It's not even a long stretch, and I fall in. And now I'm out. See, this is what I'm... Are you kidding? And then the lava, or the fire burn shift thing gets us. You know, I'm kind of playing with it. I appreciate that. That's fantastic, Swamp Fox. Yeah, I kind of dig it, and it's so much fun. It's something even outside of emotes. I'm no fantastic artist or anything like that, but I've always enjoyed sketching and doodling and all that a little bit. And the capability or capacity that you have when you're in a digital environment like that is fantastic. So cool. Oh, I'll tell you what, man. I try. We do enough here, and as you notice, I'm making my roads down on the lava, as opposed to everybody else you've ever seen that does all their portals right up under the nether roof. Two reasons. One, I kind of fall in the camp of, at least for me, I'm not hating on people that do it, but I don't go up on top of the roof of the nether. There's plenty down here to keep me busy and excited and interested and engaged, so I'm good with it. It's not like I know the whole staying up, but it's like the game is just messing with me. All right, look, dude. So I've made a lot of these highways in the past, and you know, you got a nice couple 100-block string of them. You can get pretty dialed in where you're just fluttering the D or the A keys to keep you. See, I'm twisting though. In place, but it's one of those where if you're not practicing it skills, you're gonna lose it real quick. And walls along here would be great. For this world, the palette for our nether highway system is prismarine bricks and blocks and all that good stuff and glass. But we've only raided one guardian temple yet, so a little more to go there. Trying to do everything, but 120. Man, oh man, did it bring a lot of stuff to play with. It's been very distracting. I do not have a Discord. Well, yeah, I like seeing that, though. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, again, you know, it's a little different for me, as you correctly guessed from my voice. Well, I don't know if I was quite eligible for fatherhood in any individual sense, especially adult individuals. I'm certainly of that age, right? And that means responsibilities and time and all that. So setting up a lot of that extra stuff is just time that I don't have to be streaming or playing or any of that kind of stuff. So I'm okay with not having every little bit of everything. We just real slow progress as I pick things up. So, like, you know, the emotes and all that. We waited almost a good year to get those going, or to get affiliate going and all that, where I could have them. So let's check here. 2, we're so close, and it's gonna put us right back out in the middle of this lava. I'm gonna have to build a building, a safe room, and I would really have liked that to have been made out of prismarine. But that's not gonna be. We need 257. Not gonna be possible because I don't have any. He used it all up back around the base. Oh, it's it's so close. Dang it. 53. Let's just go all the way up to here. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was like literally while I was on the stream yesterday, I was like, the package is on its way to be delivered. I'm going to get my little sketchpad device hardware sometime this afternoon or evening, and it was waiting when I got done with the stream, and I spent like a few hours getting it all, you know, the drivers uploaded, installed, connected to my laptop, and the software, like seeing what software should I get, right? Because the manufacturer will sell you theirs or give you like a temporary, like, yeah, free software comes with it. Yeah, it's great, right up until it's not free anymore and you want to charge me a subscription. So you got to kind of like, I don't know, you guys tell me, what's the good stuff, or the good free stuff, the usable stuff. So I had to go find that out, get all that installed, and then be like, okay, now what do I do? Okay, so this is our deal, and we need to be 6 blocks out there. So we basically need to make our room in here. Got our chests back here. Sorry about the graphics stuff there. I'm gonna leave it until we get our chests back and have our spot marked out. So do you guys, Swamp Fox and Leafy, you guys have kind of been chatting the most here. You guys players, do you have streams and channels and all that? I should mention to all the raiders, I think a lot of folks have moved on, but to all the raiders, hit me with a follow, and particularly if you have any content, I'll get you right back. You could be my next Twitch Tomar, the next person I want to hang out around. And see what your worlds are like. Always love the cross community. Hanging out in the chat, getting to know other people. So I guess let's see what we can do with Blackstone. I gotta tell you, working with the directional basalt is not my idea of awesome. And quite frankly, once we're done in this ancient city, yeah, it's a great little access point out to the mountain and the cherry blossom areas and all that, but not, listen to that. As soon as I start trying to set up the ghast is there. All right, 88, 89, 90, 91, and 92 is our target, and then we're going to go... Get it out of your system now, Ghast, before I start trying to light. I think this is going to be our most modest one yet. Usually I use these as an excuse to make... Oh, damn it. Make a bit of a... A little room, but I don't quite feel the need here. All right, we can get rid of this, as long as we think that's all safe. I think I'd like to be... We're up, though. Oh. That's not gonna work. There. There. Right. Oops. Oh, dude. Hey. I thought it was the guy jumping off the thing that shot me, not you. What are you doing? Good grief. All right. Economical here. There. Oops. Rather like that. And then normally speaking, I would love to have this be glassed in. Go up one more. Again, not on our main highway, so better. All right, that makes it a tough shot, at least for a gas to shoot through. I don't have any glass or anything on me, I don't think so. All right, again, checking the coordinates here. Negative 257, 1592. That's what I got on my little handy notepad here. And just so that you guys know, I'm not making that up. It is... Negative 257, 1592. All right, done. Get that out of here. Let's hold off just until I go pick up all my extra stuff. Lurk? Yeah. We don't have commands yet either, so... no worries, though. Have fun lurking. We got just under 10 minutes to go for a quick ad break. I will probably step away a little bit. It would be nice by the time we get there if we can go hang out in above the ancient city, right? Dude, made me shoot my own chest. Not cool. And shoot myself with my own arrow. What kind of world is this? All right, how much? Oh, I killed the I killed the skelly, so I got some credit. Oh, and all the lava slimes too. Nice. That actually makes me feel a lot better, being able to find some kind of XP to make up for all the fire damage we took. So we'll just clean this up so we can bunny hop back and forth here. You guys who were with me since the flight know it took a bit of a minute to get this done, but I do think, all in all, it's going to be quicker than every time that we pop on the wings and then are like, all right, are we flying the exact right direction to get to the mountain and all that? All right, buddy. Now I've pretty much lost track of which direction I'm going, but... All right. Whew. Here we go, my friends. All right, ads. Oh, we still got a while. Wait, do we want to go back? No, we just want to go through, right? At least for now. We'll get back to the base at some point. We'll finish up back there, because now that we've got the highway set up, it should be pretty quick. And only those transitions are tough. We can still bunny hop in the 3 high. It's not ideal. We'd like it to be taller, but in terms of getting around, it will work. I guess we can take out some of these that are just going to be a short little nuisance. All right, let's light it on up. Boop. And fingers, toes, and eyeballs. Cross them all up. Let's go. Do 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 do. There it is. So here we are back in the caves. We got our little ender chest right here. Up with the torches takes us up to the surface. Down with the torches, well, kind of up in the opposite direction, takes us on over to the city itself. You're the one we want. You can now put all that stuff away, and then white, you get more mob loot stuff. Hop off that. For the moment, at least, we're good on portals. Oh, I do have glass. All right, hang on. Before we do anything more, Let's go. Just fill in a little bit here. I mean, the odds of a ghast hanging out back there and getting our portal are pretty bad, but why bother, right? There we go. I feel pretty good about that being secure now. Obviously, there can be mobs and all that hanging out, ready to visit us, but... All right, good to go there. These are done. I can put one more down there. Our mob loot chest will still be very handy, and we made brown the ancient city stuff. I think we're just going to take those. I don't have any shears on me. Oh, sorry, my headset's all cranked. All right, we are getting closer and closer. I guess change of plans? Let's go. I do have a little. That's not much. Let's grab those, though. Let's grab these. And while I'm still all geared up, let's run back. Through our recently constructed tunnel here, we can make any little extra tweaks that we can. For instance, this is really easy to just clear off. It's fast and quick. Oh, I should have switched out swords, too. Boom. So many lava slimes. Are you kidding? I so need to get my sharp sword out. I'm rather made a spawner of these, I guess. Ad's about to go, guys. Buckle your belts. I hope to make it back. We'll probably do the run here. So if you're catching ads, don't worry. You're not going to miss much as soon as we get beyond these lava slimes. Just the walk, and we'll come right back. So if you're curious about the nether landscape that we're in or anything like that, don't worry. It'll be right back. Enjoy. Oh, wait, now we're back into starting soon, so I think you got like a minute. Oh, pretty quick. Again, here, not really much to be holding us back from just expanding this ceiling. We can do a single pass. And all that really does is let us bunny hop these, not... Right, there's the turn. Now we're on our main north-south drag of the whole world. This is what we extended out to get 2 new chunks for 120. There's the ads. All right, guys. Now it's subs, Twitch is it Twitch Turbo, right? That's what it is. Turbo folks don't get any ads. Be amazing. Good ad break activity. Oh, man, more? Don't have to deal with it again, though. That feels like something I gotta fix. So I'm walking through soul sand. Let's get rid of all that. Disgusting. Not ideal for roads. You can't get the soul speed enchants, right? We got a low level one out of Piglin Bartering. I haven't used it. Personally, Frostwalker to get through the magma is my priority without burning. Swamp's back. What's up, Swamp? Back from the ads, or are you immune? Might be immune. We're headed back because I don't have enough shears in the ancient city, but we'll get there. Just kind of filling in a few of these little gaps in the road. So we're almost to the point, like right there, that's our portal that we use to get to 120 chunks. So that's where we've been going to in the past to get to our ancient city. And then we were flying around in the 120 chunks with our wings. Well, huge pain to, first of all, I have to change out all your gear all the time. And wonder, like, am I flying on the exact right line or anything like that? So we decided to link it up today. And I've done, with terrible RNG, a couple of the chests in the ancient city. All right, ads should be good. Welcome back, everybody. We got one more path here, because up till now, this has only been 2 wide on our original path. In somewhat because this crossing of the lava sea is a little intimidating. Like, I just got to place more blocks. People are going to love that. So we're kind of saving that until we expand the actual highway and get it set up for ice boats. We're going to have to trim this post too, which means we'll probably spill it over the top of the eventual deal. Yeah, we just haven't come up and down here enough times to have this one full width. But we did go 4 high, so we can bunny hop. Get a little quicker. Well, some places, not here so much. Still bunny hop, except if we hit a gap and then bonk our head. But now we're getting back to the slabs. Almost home, guys. Last biome. We are now in the Crimson Forest. That's why we slab here. Keep the hoglins away. All right, let's go creeper farm quick, and we'll just fix up the pick and the shovel while I step away as I'd planned to for like 30 seconds. Right, we're not doing a full stop or anything. Then we'll go back to the base. I think we've got shears at the farm with the bees, right? Grab some of those. Ow. Right in the forehead. See, this is awful. Oh, there's our prismarine. Sweet. Sweet Prismarine. All right, quick tour, guys, for Swamp, who I don't think has seen any of this. Leafy, if you're still here. Anybody else? We just passed the turnoff for the Creeper farm, but this is my most recent build. Kind of had a blast with it. And kind of my own take on combination of two farms. This is my drowned farm. It's also got my card bookcases. Man, we can't really. I don't want to go flying all around, but basically a 64 block stack of the sides and all that. All these two sides between or on either side of the water trough there in the middle, those are water columns with bubbles going up where drowned can spawn. We're all in a river biome here. Drowned float up to the top, and then like a guardian farm, get pushed to the middle and drop back down. Ultimately, come down here where we can chop them in the feet and try to get drowned. So we've got two. It's not super duper efficient. Kind of at the mercy of the river, the best river we could find, which was this kind of rectangle. But it's got a fair little crew in here. And I was honestly, had no idea if it would work, and it worked reasonably good. If you were AFKing, it'd be fine. You get a whole bunch of drowned in there, and could get your tridents stacked up. So that's a good one. And then this is our classic Darkroom Creeper farm. Kind of the first like big XP type farm that we made on the world. So it's up in the sky, all creepers, all set up, no skellies, no zombies or anything like that. While we're here, we're just gonna work a little bit on this pick. Got some kitty cats all hanging out. And again, smite sword not ideal for creepers. While we're here, we should fix that right now. We're here for shears, right? That's why we came back. Switch this. I don't know why I didn't just switch it into the box. Yeah. Yep. Nope, too slow. I don't want to. We'll come back here to finish. What is that we got? Yeah, like 45 minutes. Now I'm stuck though. Damn it. Creepers, be ready for the end of the stream. So we'll probably end up mainly improving the look. So here's what our roads should end up looking like quite a bit. We'll ice road them for the boats and all that kind of stuff eventually. At least for the long stretches, right? That's why this is the main north-south. Our base is right in here. And this goes a long way that way, and we just took off that way because we hadn't been beyond the creeper farm when 120 dropped. So we got basement of base, we've got farm, we've got upstairs in base, original farmer trading hall, woodcutting spot, and our trader lake area. So lots of portals set up. Let's go here first. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this at all. Let's go to the basement first and dump stuff. So we have room to grab shears for the most part. Here's our base. We got a wart growing from that build you just saw. We got an unnamed parrot. That's where we fought the wither. We got composters, cookers, and very basic storage. Not bad. Let's throw you down. Some goodies. Go right here. Bones. mushrooms and eyes and some magma. I got more blocks. I don't even know where we're at. Here, that was a good guess. Netherrack, basalt. Soil, sand, and gravel. Those are the only two that need to go. Of course, there's one extra. Oh. No. There we go. Do 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 do. And no stuff's even remotely close. I'll just take that. I mean, sure, some of you guys might carry the shulker box over. Oh, me. Yep, that was it. There and there. That was deep slate. What the? Is the other one deep slate? Where did that even come from? Oh, that was when we were setting up after flying over and creating the first portal. Now I get it. Let's go ahead and take these over to their chest along with all this stuff. We'll process all this at a future time. Nope. 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 No. 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 Should really go upstairs. Let's hang on to that. Deep slate. Oh, there was sand, stone, and andesite too, wasn't there? Well, there's a bunch of gravel. Shockingly little of the original 3-type blocks here as we've gone about in this world. All right, I'll get there. Almost done. Gravel? I know I had some more. There it is. No dirts or anything. But I do have blocks only this time. And then get rid of these guys. Do 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 do. So Swamp Fox, are you part of Gorilla? You just enjoy the content? How did you find Tomar? I'm curious. Damn it. All bad. Don't light your floor on fire. I don't know why I decided to come this way first. We still got to go back for the rest of these. I probably could have just started tossing this stuff in the lava. I don't know that we'll ever need that much of it, but you are a part of Gorilla. Cool, man. I also, if you like messed around with emotes, and you said you're not quite there, so I'll definitely hit you. I think I can do it right now. Got you with the follow, dude, and yeah, I'd love to try to check out new stuff. I'll get Leafy here too. Follow. Cool. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. And hope you're enjoying. All right, what else do we have? Everything else upstairs, right? We'll take the stairs. I normally don't. I normally just portal. That's why we have all those. But I've got a huge flooded cavern that I found on my very second stream in this world, and I absolutely... This world has blown me away at every turn. I love it. The fact that our nether portal, the very first one that we just made in this base, popped us right into the middle of the nether fortress was staggering. This spot is amazing. We got more pets. So many pets. Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for coming, man. I love it. I love finding new channels, especially people that enjoy Minecraft just for the sake of Minecraft. It's awesome. So there we go. Stash that away. Like I said, oh damn it! How did I end up with more magma cream? Put that in there for now. All right, that's good. So base, not much to speak of. You can kind of see we made it for survival at the very beginning. Oh my god! What you doing, dude? Trying to show up my base, man. I haven't had a zombie or anything jump at me from there ever. I don't think. What the heck? Yeah, we just kind of made a deck to start. Kind of like night 4 or something like that. We started over a spawns on a mountain over there. Beautiful. And we'll go over land. So, still got my nether frostwalker boots on. Kind of just laid out along the coast here and got our farms and everything set up over here. So we'll go through this way and then pop back through the nether, speed it up a little bit. But since we're here and y'all are new, gotta give you the check. Nice, dude. Well, I hope it hasn't been too painful for you. Yeah, so we got laid out our fields early on, did the cows and chickens. That was kind of our early experience, and this is sort of fairly hideous, but the bees have a sort of dangerous instinct to try to go to the portal and then end up in the nether and die. But we've got full beehives here to help pollinate and give us all the honeycomb and whatever we want. And this is why we're here. We wanted to grab a bunch of shears to take with us to the nether. In fact, we can put them here. In our ancient city box. All right, farm looks like it's doing great. Good, good, good. Jenny, how you doing? Welcome back. Did the sustenance get delivered? I hope. You can just see in the distance across the way there. That is our the top of our villager breeder. We'll go there next, but it kind of gives you perspective. There's also a cherry tree and a scaffolding tower. Oh, I think I took down the scaffolding, but that's a little better. So that kind of connects through. The river path actually goes that way. And we'll shortcut through the nether. If I can get through the doors. So that one stopped off kind of by that cherry tree we were just looking at. Just a platform where we can do tree chopping. And this one, food on the laps. Love it. That's how I always eat. These tables. Oh, let's go barefoot. So I'll freeze everything. So I love this world. And a huge part of why I love this world is as we were doing our early exploring, again, based back beyond that tower that way, we'd gone out in a boat and come back through a river system. You know, the first big like adventure tour in the overworld, and we found this village and we're like, oh cool, you know, check the stuff. And then I was like, holy crap, there's another village right there on this lake. And oh, by the way, you can't really see it too well from here, but if you follow this back towards home, and we were just using the coordinates, there's another village that's kind of right back through the trees there. So we have 3 villages, 2 right on this lake. And I was like, oh my God, we're going to build this up like Epcot Center, kind of the little Lake of Nations or whatever it is at Disney. And expand out from our villages so that there's a whole big community here. And over time, it'll just grow up. So we've got a villager breeder. That's Logical Geek Boy's design and build. Cactus farm here. I think the first person I ever watched make this. I don't know. I think I probably saw it in Bams's channel, John Bams, but I don't know. Villager Mall, Logical Geek Boy again, kind of pretty much as is, but built up to be a hideous mall, right? I tend to find that shopping malls are pretty hideous. So we didn't try to make it too pretty, but we got lots of farmers, a couple butchers, a couple Fletchers, leather workers, clerics, cartographers, toolsmiths, and masons, basically stocking us up with our emeralds. Over here are our librarians behind the cherry tree in the luxury librarian lifestyle community. I think condos, right? The LLLC. And we've done little bits here and there with the villages themselves, trying to, you know, set up extra breeding and that kind of stuff, and a few little bridges and here and there. But work in progress. We'll keep building. Right now, after 120, the 2 things I next want to add in the lake area, I think on this point, one of either a kind of ceramics pottery shop kind of area, and probably another one back in this riverway will either be that or the armor shop. Where we'll look to use our trims to make display armor sets and all that, and have a little shop with a display room and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, love the building bit, like I see in the Gorilla SMP. That, as I said, is so beautiful and amazing, and I love the hardcore, like the fact that if I screw up, it's all gone, right? And ask the old school chat people like Jenny here. She knows we've had very advanced worlds before that have all gone in a poof of smoke. So, this is a good one. All right. Part of the reason why I haven't really expanded too much here, and I might have just made this worse, Hoglins, not our friend, and I don't like to have them messing with us on the way to our creeper farm, right? We're in and out of those 2 farms a ton, even when we're not out in the ancient cities or anything like that. But pretty quick, if we can, like, we're still looking for and I don't know the ancient cities. I'm kind of noob, right? So forewarned. I'm kind of figuring it out. I've heard some things, but I really didn't go out of my way to watch content in the ancient cities, and have figured it out as we went along. So don't super spoiler for me when we get there. We got a pretty decent system, but we've had no luck getting the whatchamacallit, like the speedy, sneaky pants enchants or whatever. And we haven't gotten any of the armor trim templates either, so... I'm barefoot. That's how you get a splinter. Looking at the ceiling as you're walking through a dangerous wilderness. All right, and then these are 4s. We just worked on all that. Emery's still hurt. Oh, you got it. But they were all just steps we needed to get right here to this world, and this one is fantastic and awesome. And I really like that. That whole lake area is ideally, you know, we just keep going and going and going and doing decorative builds and doing functional builds and finding reasons to set it up. You know, it's not out of my past experience to have a big road like this, all done up 5 high with ice boats and everything. So lots more. These are only 3s, right? All right. Let's do this side. There's always this segment is probably going to be the last, I guess. But as we're coming and going, we're going to keep working on these ceilings. So we can bunny hop, most importantly, but also so once we have the ice and everything in, there's headroom that we can get our horses through, or camels, or whatever, as needs be. So this was our original pop-off in 120. All the rest of this is what we've been working on today. All right, this, just like back in that original part, 2 wide is pretty functional. At that point, we can pretty much make and use it. It feels a little cramped. But it works. And 4 high means, by and large, we're not going to be getting hung up on the ceiling as we just jump along. So, pretty good. We'll see. We may just go peek, like try to get a chest and then come back. What are we at? Half hour or so. Yeah, we might do that. Finish out all of... Oh, this one's already done. Are we right here? No. No. Come on, dude. This is the turn. So it's not impossible yet. It would be a lot better with ice boats, though. I'll tell you that right now. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting back to the creeper farm to stop and get the pick repaired. We've got a couple extra netherite silk touch picks all ready to go, and we're not exactly mining a lot down in here, but the work needs doing. Actually, probably here. We never know, right? This could become a major artery, depending on what we find around the mountain. But for the moment, this is just kind of a side trail. Look at that, and then we're done. So we'll go over, check it out, get everything set up over here. At least get down, check in on the ancient city. See how we doing. All right, brown box, you can sit out. Let's use a blue. Put more of this garbage into. That there. very much put this here. Blackstone. Supplies first. We will do that now. Potions we're gonna need. Gonna need our wool. We're gonna need that and another one. Probably not gonna need the flint and steel. I kind of think we're good-ish. Got like a week ago when I first found this city, it was terror, full-on terror. I've seen one ancient city, had seen one right after it came out. You know, I spent a fair amount of time down in the deep dark, but I'd found one and then fell to my death, and then I kind of, you know, had some worlds where I would get down, find some skulk and all that, and harvest it and all kind of that stuff. But I'd never really done it. And at the time, I didn't. Again, I don't really try to go find the new content other than reading like when 120 dropped. We read the release notes that day and dove in, tried to go start finding the stuff. When we did that, though, dude, I didn't. There's nothing. I don't particularly have anything sneaky. I just like to have my best armor on. But in a fairly recent world, these three, this one has been going on for a long time. The other two were in the same week, right? Got a couple little aborted starts when it was still risky and I didn't have good armor and all that. And one of them, I was looking for diamonds and I was like, oh, look, we're burrowing down through the deep dark. But I kind of sealed it all in and I'm like, okay, I'm moving through. And we got away from the little skulk blocks that I saw. I was like, all right, I'm through. I'm good. I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom and get my diamonds that I need. And we'll figure it out. And I'm burrowing under a mountain. Well, I went right under and I'm kind of like, ha ha ha, they can't see me. I'm just in deep slate as I'm 1x2 diamond branch mining. And I went right under the city. The warden obliterated me with a devastating shriek or whatever it told me. From above, not caring that I was sealed into a little room. So I was laughing, and it just wrecked me. So I have died to a warden without having until now seen one. Now it spawned, and we basically cleared all of this and are kind of working back this way now. But I've kind of been figuring it out as I go along. How to deal with the sensors and the shriekers and all that kind of stuff. I know you were like, don't talk about it. It still hurts. For some of the other people, though, like it helps to know, all right, well, because so many people assume that a streamer is going to be like, oh, I know all about it, right? Like I said earlier in this stream, though, I do want to try these by that cherry tree on the island. I think they might look kind of good with the blossoms. All right, I think we were all good back this way. So let's go up. Take a look. Is there anything... I haven't even looked this way yet. I think we were running out of potions, if I remember. There's all this stuff. It is freaking huge. Wow. Okay, Okay, now we're probably going to start getting ourselves into trouble if we're not careful here, because sensors and look at all these candles and stuff, though. There's that, like, portal-y thing. Hey, that dude! What's up, man? How you been, dude? Fantastic to see you. Hang on a second. We're here in the deep dark, and I'm a little scared of it. What's up, man? Let's get the waves. What's going on, dude? How have you been, man? Miss seeing you. Well, as you might have heard, I'm still pretty darn new to this whole ancient cities thing, and it's quite terrifying. And I, as Jenny knows, I've talked about it of late. I'm getting to just that point where I'm probably going to be real dangerous for myself because a week ago, even though this is like 117 content, I'd never really explored all this stuff. And so every step was terrifying, right? And I was like super, super cautious, afraid of breathing too loud. And now I've begun to kind of figure it out. And that's usually right about the time you're most dangerous to yourself, right? So these are the sensors that hear us walking around and will ultimately wake the... Is that a redstone lamp? Wake the warden. And that's not good. When it was released, again, I didn't have the good fortune to get a deep ancient city early on. That was kind of part of the deal. You had to go find them, right? And playing hardcore, if you got to restart your worlds and all that, gets tough. These guys here are the Shriekers. They're the noisemakers that scream, basically, right? You remember the howlers in the Harry Potter stuff? That's their function. Now, I don't... Wait, we're getting into... Let's see. Yeah. Oh, crap, dude! Oh, that fast? There were a lot of them around here. How do I get back out? You do get a little bit of warning. We were way down here. Haven't been... Well, yeah, I caught you, man, I think it was right before I took off on my little road trip, so... Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen you pop up in the live listing. Let's... Our entrance exit is kind of back over that way, but that's a lot of stuff. And that's the problem, right? You hit the wrong one, and they start feeding off each other, right? So, like, these candles... Oh, there's 2 of them in there. This is a catalyst. Thanks to the chat folks that have kind of let me know what some of these things are. But, like, I don't know, you know, do I have to seal all of these around, or will the sound just get stuck on the cardinal corners, right? Don't know. But more, they're everywhere. And having all of these together just kind of amplifies it. So, sorry for folks that know this stuff inside and out, because I know it's a couple-year-old content, if you will. New to me, though, and hardcore. Like, I screw this up, we lose the world. I don't want to lose the world. Now, I don't know if those are in any way working as like an amplifier or anything. Let's see if we can go. Like, I can't. I can seal it in with the candles. That did help. But a lot of times we got to watch out for, what I've learned I have to watch out for is that, all right, so we did all that, looks all safe, right? And then you come down here and there's like 80 more right under where you're working. So they're all going to sense as well. The reason why we're using wool, by the way, is you don't have to crouch. You don't have to sneak around. You walk quietly on the wool, and it can muffle the sounds around these blocks. So that's the idea, anyway. All right, let's try to get. Some of this stuff up, and it kind of becomes a matter of how. Well, this isn't good. Let's. Oh man, I don't even have my hoe out. God. What am I doing? Okay. Whew. All right, now we can do that. That, so you guys can see again. Have that ready, and then come on, mouse wheel. Shears to get us back out of here. All right. I think that was the only. It was a catalyst, so it was quite terrifying to have that right here. We still have a shrieker, and oh the footsteps. The footsteps. We are so far away from the trap I made. Kind of made a little like panic room, right? Like Boogie and keep it out. Now those are both sensors. Where was the shrieker? I'd really like to get rid of it. Oh, there's that one over there. There it is. This is probably going to go really, really bad. But shriekers are trouble. Like, that will sense the noise. This is the one that makes all the noise and carries it in. So I think if we can get rid of it, I mean, they're everywhere, and I don't know how bad that thing is, but let's try to get rid of it. Okay, see, it still was making the noise, but it didn't, like, amplify it and call directly to the warden or anything like that. So now, if we jump carefully like that, we can do this and then break this guy. See the wall over on the other side? Oh, is that... That might be a catalyst, too. I'll try it this way. Oh, crap. No, I should, What? I was gonna just break that, but, It kind of sounds like footsteps, doesn't it? He's just gonna chill here for a little bit. Whew. I'm sweating, guys. I don't think it has anything to do with the temperature. Oh, it's warm out today. Might have something to do with all this coffee. Okay. Hopefully that's been time. To let things calm down. See, that was why I didn't want to hit that. If there's other ones on the other side, that could just escalate it all quite bad. What? Little fence. Sick of you. I know that's not my potion already wearing out, is it? How do you feel now there, Mr. Sensor? Oh, I don't hear too many boop, 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 boop things now. This crackling fire, though, is kind of loud. I don't know how I'm supposed to be the one that's causing... Dude, I was shifted. Like, are these gonna catch on fire if I put them next to that? And what I'm really worried about is... I don't know if I'm being crazy paranoid to try to do all this. But... That's all sealed in! Unless some of these are sensors that I don't even know about yet. Or I still don't really know if this stuff like transmits the sound well or not. I try to kind of assume that it does. But look at these things. What block is that? And are they gonna be deadly to me? Wasn't what I needed. That. Alright, dude. No getting me dead, huh? Still, whatever I'm doing, it's not safe. It's a pretty good vantage point, though. Oh, sorry, I forgot to sneak. I'm apologizing to the terrain. Let's go up on the wall, and then we can sneak around. Yeah, these look cool. What is that all about? potion's getting low. Wish I was still in the box when I noticed that. All right, that's our last potion. And probably a fair time to start thinking about cutting our way back here. Again, our entrance exit is kind of at that torch. We've done stuff like that and all the way around to pretty much that waterfall, like all that wool. All that's done. This is kind of a new area. Never seen any of this. I'd love to see what these bricks are. They look cool. Hopefully we get a recipe or something, but guessing that there's more peril before we get to that point. And also, just trying to keep a hand on some of these blocks. What else is around here that's looking to make me dead? Also, didn't we, a bit of a... Oh, come on, man. There. I'm still not out and over there? Dude. Oh, this is what we ran into the last time. Getting out. Oh, did I go out through there? I don't know. We'll try to cut here. We can break this wool silently, which is nice. I'm just wondering if it has a punch out all along the way here to our staircase. But apparently not. Here we go. Okay, good. I was like, I kind of think this side is clear. We've come back and forth through here quite a bit. All right. We made it. We got nothing in the way of chests, but we didn't die. We got 5 sensors, a shrieker, and 2 catalysts out of the way, and some blue lanterns. So there's that. Oh, man. I gotta shave the neck. The neck whiskers are getting ridiculous. Here we are, guys. The best part is we don't even have to change clothes. Let's grab up all our boxes, though. 4 hours. We got a couple minutes here. Hopefully, we're gonna make it back to the farm before ads. Then maybe we'll let them roll at the end. I don't know if that gets us any benefit for the future, but it would be kind of cool if it did. Oh, but I gotta do this. So what will probably, in all fairness, I expect that raising the ceiling here on some of the stretches that still need work on at least a single pass will take us up to the ads. So if you guys are hanging out, I appreciate you so much. Sit tight through them. We'll come back and wrap everything up at the creeper farm today. And depending on how we time it all with the ads, we may go unload some of our loots, such as they are. No chests, although we would have been very hard pressed to even do a lot of searching for, much less insulating and then opening safely the chests in the ancient cities today. But that being said, tomorrow it's going to be probably all or mostly ancient city. We've got this path established now. We don't have to do the whole flying and getting lost and all that anymore. We do still need coal and iron and all that, but now that we've got a taste for it again, you're not getting me, dude. I hope he didn't get my bridge. Nope, no bridge. What kind of trash do we have? This can be trash. Did that get me? Got me more. Nether rack at least. So yeah, lots and lots and lots of spine-thrilling, bone-chilling, teeth-rattling, skulker shrieking, whatever. Content tomorrow. Don't miss a bit. And heads up, I scheduled the time for 11. It may run a little bit after that, but I would like to try to go just a shade earlier tomorrow because I got friends in from out of town and trivia night and all that good stuff. So being able to wrap up a bit earlier than today's 4 o'clock and later my time would be a big help. So thanks for your understanding there. It will be just a little bit earlier. Then we'll be back to our normal noon U.S. Mountain Time for the rest of the week, Thursday and Friday, and then mixing it back up again on Saturday, Sunday, I'm sure. So stay tuned for all that. We do one on the ads. It says they're going to start in a minute, but I think that's the pre-rollee notice, and I think we've got a little bit of time after that. We should be close to home when they get going, but we are into our 2-wide pathway here in our long haul. Maybe we'll work on that tomorrow too, and just try to get everything squared away. Yeah, oh hell yeah. All kinds of buddies showing up. Well, Jenny kind of been here all along. I don't know if lurking or not, but UK friends making some dinner in the dinner time hour. Can't just skip that. And that dude shouting out, there you go, Swamp Fox. What's up? Great people. If you aren't aware or haven't caught any of that dude, he said he hasn't been streaming much. I hope that's set to change at some point, because that dude is tip-top. Definitely enjoy this stuff there. Got another awesome community. So many of our friends here hanging out, and their channels are full of just awesome people. All hanging out, looking to have a good time, and most are actually variety-type streamers, not so much Minecraft. So that dude kind of all over the place, right? Some of the man, what was the shrunken kind of foresty game? Can't think of the name of it now. I know Assassin and some of the... Oh yeah, there's our ads going. So just about as we make it back here. First one of those. Oh, and I don't have anything set up. Ow. Ow. Stop. Come on. Am I swimming in the lava? Oh, it's the half slabs. Oh, my God. we can still do that, I think. What a mess. All right. I confess. Was it a Ferris Bueller song? Donkashane? Is that it? That's a movie I'm surprised they haven't remade yet. It's zooming time. Yeah, this is the one that concerns me most. I think outside of the ancient city, probably the only like advancement of the world and the base stuff project is filling in this gap. I do not want Hoglins with access to me that close to our regular starting and stopping farm. That's not a good look. But they're going to have to be temporary in some form. It may just be the netherrack that we've got in our hands right now. We need get a little more space in our hands here, just for convenience sake. Let's keep some of the rest of this stuff around. We can probably dump off this. I know it's not great shulker box discipline, but kind of feeling like we will want to plug that gap just with netherrack temporarily, because we don't have any more guardian temples, and doing a whole nother clear of those, that's a whole nother stream. So while I'd love to do that, get more sponges, use all of our tridents and all that good stuff, I really want to get this ancient city cranking and try to get all the loot out of it. So far more to come there. But we've kind of reached that time, right? We're going to throw the pickaxe temporarily in place of the totem. Chop a few of these guys that we let spawn up the last time. And then they'll be set to do a full brew as we launch the stream tomorrow. And thank and shout out everybody today. And boy, do we have people to thank and shout out today, don't we? Holy smokes. Twitch Tomar, who I'm sure is off, if he had a lot more time and flexibility, I'm sure he kept streaming because his stuff was awesome. I appreciate the raid so much. And Swamp Fox, thank you so much for sticking it out, dude. Really hope to see you around again. It was great having you tomorrow, about the same time, an hour earlier, but another 4-hour window. We'll be going Ancient City and Smithing Template and Speedy Sneaky, whatever the enchant is, hunting. So come along for the ride if you'd like, or anybody else. We had lots and lots and lots of folks hanging out, lurking. All the support has been outstanding today. Again, Swamp_Fox. Awesome to have you. Thank you for the follow. Leafy4298, thank you so much for coming in with the raid and following as well. You guys rock. Everybody else that dropped in, hung out, stuck around and came on this ride with us, I appreciate the heck out of you guys. The rest, that dude, Welsh Jenny, Affenman, who are the folks way back at the beginning? We had tons of people. Dobby and Vlex were in here. Did I miss anybody? Whole bunch. But again, Twitch Tomar, dude, you're amazing. And dude, you're amazing too. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your days. Guys, I'm going to make sure I save this world. I would love to be playing with my new little Sketchpad digital thing and working on more emotes. I don't know if I'm going to get to it today or tomorrow, but sometime later in the week for sure. Wherever I can spare a minute, I'm going to be playing around, or at least watching some videos, trying to learn more about it. We got to get some kind of a hearts emote and then start working on a Habbage actual something. So Take care. Stay awesome. Be wonderful out there. Let's look. Sorry. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and save, just so we don't have an incident with the world. I'm going to take a peek real quick, and I got nobody. So, once again, no raid. I'm just in a weird time, I guess. Everybody's wrapping up, but we'll keep an eye out if we can find folks to drop in on in the future. We'd love to do it. In the meantime, go find a little channel out there, something with just a couple people hanging out, and go add to the conversation, make their day by hanging out and give them a follow. Like, you guys rock. Jenny, whatever the heck that is. Oh, a silent buy. I love it. That is so fitting, right? We got to be sneaky silent in our ancient city. And goodbye. Take care, guys. Been a pleasure. We'll see you next time.